गुरुदेव की गुरुदेव शुभ आविर्भाव तिथि की श्री राधा गोपाल जी की गदे धाम की देव व्यासपुजा महोत्सव की
Ready, so ready.
श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्चात देशतारिणे नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्चात देशतारिणे श्री Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srila Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srila Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Gurudev Kripa bindu diya करे दशे तृणापेक्षाति न गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करे दशे तृणापेक्षाति न गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करे दशे तृणापेक्षाति न गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करे तृणापेक्षाति न सकल सहने बल दिया कर निज माने स्पृहा हीन
सकल सहने बल दिया कर निज माने स्पृहा हीन
सकल सहने बल दिया कर निज माने स्पृहा हीन
सकल सहने बल दिया कर निज माने स्पृहा हीन
गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया कर
कृपा बिंदु दिया करो दास सिनापेक्षाति न
कृपा बिंदु दिया करो दास तृणापेक्षाति न
गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करो दास सिनापेक्षाति न
सकल सम्मान करिते सकति देहनाथ जथा जता
सकल सम्मान करिते सकति देहनाथ जथा यथ
सकल सम्मान करिते सकति देहनाथ जथा जता
सकले सम्मान करिते सकति देहनाथ यथा यथ
तबे तो गायब हरि नाम सुखे
तबे तो गायब हरि नाम सुखे
गुरुदेव गुरुदेव तबे तो गायब हरि नाम सुखे
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 अपराध हबे हत अपराध
हबे हत
कृपा बिंदु दिया करे दासे तृणापेक्षाति न
गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करो दास सिनापेक्षाति न
कबे न कृपा লভিয়ায় যান কুতার্থ হইবে নাথ
কবে হেন কৃপা লোভিয়ায় যান হইবে নাথ
কবে হেন কৃপা লভিয়ায় যান কুতার্থ হইবে নাথ কবে হেন
কৃপা লোভিয়ায় জান উধাত হইবে নাথ
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দীন শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন
আমি অতি দীন
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দীন শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন
আমি অতি দীন
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দীন শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন
আমি অতি দীন
কর মোরে আত্ম সত
কর মোরে আত্ম সাধ
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া কর দাস ঋণাপেক্ষা অতিহীন গুরুদেব
কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া কর দাস ঋণাপেক্ষায় অতিহীন
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া কর দাস ঋণাপেক্ষা অতিহীন গুরুদেব
কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া কর দাস ঋণাপেক্ষায় অতিহীন
যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পাই তোমার করুণা সারা
যোগ্যতা বিচার কিছু নাহি পায় তোমার করুণা সারা
যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাই পায়ে তোমার করুণা সারা
যোগ্যতা বিচার কিছু নাহি পায় তোমার করুণা সারা
করুণা না হইলে কান্দিয়া কান্দিয়া করুণা না
হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া
গুরুদেব করুণা না হইলে কান্দিয়া কান্দিয়া করুণা না
হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া
করুণা না হইলে কান্দিয়া কান্দিয়া
করুণা না হইলে কাঁদিয়া কাঁদিয়া
প্রাণ না রাখিব আর
প্রাণ না রাখিব আর
কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া কর দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষা অতিহীন গুরুদেব
কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া কর দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষায় অতিহীন
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া কর দাসে তৃণাপেক্ষা অতিহীন
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া কর দাসে
जय Goura Govinda Swami Patita Pavan,
जय Goura Govinda Swami Patita Pavan, Goura Govinda Swami Patita Pavan,
जय Goura Govinda Swami Patita Pavan, Goura Govinda Swami Patita Pavan,
जय Goura Govinda Swami Patita Pavan, Goura Govinda Swami Patita Pavan,
जय Patita Pavan Guru Pada Padma, Patita Pavan Guru Pada Padma, जय Patita Pavan Guru Pada Padma, Patita Pavan Guru Pada Padma.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada.
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. जय श्रील गुरुदेव की जय। गुरुदेव व्यासपूजा महामहोत्सव की जय। पतित पावन गुरुपाद पद्म की जय। गौर प्रेमानंदे।
Hare Krishna. So welcome all devotees to this, all fortunate devotees that are here to celebrate the 95th Vyasapuja of Shri Srimad Goura Govinda Maharaj and this auspicious Avirbhav Mahatiti Mahotsava. So I wanted to, can you grab my phone? I wanted to read Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj's Vyasapuja to Srila Prabhupada to begin the program. We have a list of a few devotees that would like to speak. If you'd like to speak, please give your name to Dominique Mataji. And I'm going to request everyone to please keep your comments to about 10 minutes, 12 minutes maximum. We have 90 minutes before Pushpanjali and offering and arati. So we want to complete everything by noon. So out of consideration for other devotees, please keep your comments to about 10 minutes. And I did bring a pair of kartals to give gentle reminder that 10 minutes has passed. So let me read this. Listen carefully, it's very instructive, and get a glimpse into the heart and consciousness of a Mahabhagavat devotee. Again, this is a Vyasapuja offering Shri Srimad Goura Govinda Maharaj, to our Srila Prabhupada. For these last 2 days, you have arranged this Guru Puja and spent much valuable time. As a friend, I must tell you that I have many frailties, weaknesses, and disqualifications in me. I am telling you the truth. We have all come here being attracted to the lotus feet of Guru Padma, our revered spiritual master, Sri Srimad A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, and those previous acharyas. Those gurus are very rich people. They're not materially rich, but their wealth is prema-dhan, love of God. We have come here with the greed how to get that wealth, that prema-dhan. That is the purpose in coming here. For the last 2 days, you have offered Shraddhanjali, homages unto me. Although I am most fallen and wretched worm in stool, you have glorified me. Indirectly, by your glorification, you haven't given me a hint of how I can possess all those good qualities. Therefore, bowing my head with folded hands, I offer prayers to you, one and all. Today we have gotten an opportunity to make our offerings from the core of our hearts to the lotus feet of such Acharya Guru Vargas. But how can I offer such puja? I am not Guru, I am a Guru, Lagu. In Sanskrit, Lagu, light, is the opposite of Guru, heavy. For one who is Lagu, how will he be able to see Guru? By some of the very small and insignificant portion of mercy that I have gotten from my Guru Maharaj, I am trying my best to render service to his lotus feet. On this day, I request you, one and all, please help me in this effort. I request your heartfelt love, help, and cooperation. I consider this my asset. Otherwise, I cannot render such service. Many people have doubt in Guru Pada Padma. If you have doubts, then you cannot make advancement. In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, Samsayatma vinashyati. A doubtful person perishes. Criticism and doubt are not bhakti. In bhakti, there is only sevya and sevaka, the relationship of servant and master. One who is real guru never says, I am guru. He sees everyone according to Jivera Swarupahaya Krishnara Nityadas. He sees their Swarup. He says that all are servants of Krishna. The Guru has such a vision. His vision is not material vision. Therefore, he is Guru. Through him, we get Bhagavan, Krishna. Guru says, Trinadapi Sunechena. I am lower than the straw in the street. He is so humble, he has no pride in being a Guru. If someone says, don't you know who I am? I am a great Guru, great Acharya. This is Damba, pride. It is a demoniac characteristic, not a divine characteristic. It is not the characteristic of a Vaishnava sadhu Guru. A real Guru has humility. If one thinks, I am Guru, then he is not Guru, he is Goru, a quadruped, a cow, or a bull. I have no qualification to become Guru. I have no desire to become Guru. That was not the purpose for which I left my home. My Guru said, quote, accept disciples, give them training. Otherwise, how can you do this project? You should have your own men. Otherwise, how can you manage it? End quote. He told me again and again, he also wrote me a letter, quote, under your leadership, this project will be done, end quote. At this time I said, my dear Srila Prabhupada, I don't want to be the head. I want to be the tail. But he said, I want. That means that my Gurudev wants that I become Guru and accept disciples. To accept disciples means to welcome a great danger. You should understand that I'm not in a very, very dangerous situation. I cannot eat. I cannot sleep at night. You'll never find a more distressed person than me. You won't find a person who is in a more dangerous situation than I am. So with folded hands, I request you, please protect me. This is my request at your feet today. This is the desire of my Guru, that I remain in such a dangerous situation. By this, he will be happy and pleased. Therefore, for his pleasure, I've accepted this dangerous situation to become Guru and accept disciples. I think my Guru has sent all of you to me just to give me protection, not to put me in a more dangerous situation. Therefore, my request to you is to please protect me. To accept disciples means to keep up the missionary activities that Guru has started. We are Goshtanandis, preachers. So we have to keep up the missionary activities that our Guru has started. Not that we just occupy the asana, seat of Guru. This is a offering in Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj's book, Shri Guru Vandan, The Worship of Shri Guru, published by Shri Gopal Ju Publications. So our first speaker, we're very fortunate today to have Abhay Prabhu, direct son of Guru Maharaj. And I thought he was scheduled to speak first by seniority. He should speak first. But people struggle in. There'll be double people by the time we're ready for art and everything. So I'm going to request him if he can speak last, if that's all right. So more people will get to hear what he has to say. So our first speaker is Mataji Madan Lalasa. If you could come forward, please.
Padaya Krishna Pastaya Bhutale Srimati Goura Govinda Swami naam. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami naam. Namaste Saraswati Devem Gaurani Pracharine Nirvise Sutpadi Pushtitadi Siddhadi Today on this Vyasapuja day, often when we hear the class of Gurudev in the temple room, then it strikes us that he speaks always so boldly, that he's never afraid to speak the truth, even if it's uncomfortable and even if it's not palatable, but he still will speak it. That makes me feel very, very proud to have a Gurudeva like him. But also on this day, because so many people, devotees are here, then it also makes me reflect more on whether what we have been taught by him, what he has given as tattva, whether we have realized ourselves or not. And in my case, each year, I have to admit that I have not been able to absorb the teachings, absorb and realize whatever he has given us. And Gurudev would always say, if you do something wrong, you have to admit it. It starts by admitting. And at least I feel for myself, I made maybe a little progress by admitting that every year when I see this beautiful program and devotees glorifying and relishing Gurudev's teaching, how boldly he speaks, that at least I feel ashamed, and then I think that no, for myself, I haven't realized it. And the other thing is that on this day, I remember a lot the few little years I was fortunate enough to have association in Bhubaneswar, and how I was so happy. It was the most blissful time of my life. I feel it will never be otherwise, that it never be surpassed. And to just sit there in class, listening to the Krishna Katha coming out of my Srila Gurudev's lotus lips, and feeling so much uplifted, so much spiritual joy, and then feeling also grateful that I have given this chance to be able to be there and listen. And also, on the day of my initiation, around 30 years ago, I felt a little bit alone because in my family, I was the first one to become Krishna conscious, just like most of you here. Then you don't feel the support of your own family, of your father, your brothers or sisters. And at those times, I would go to Bhubaneswar, and no one would know in my family where I have gone to, what I'm doing there. I would be there in the class of Gurudev feeling so much joy, so much bliss, but no one to share with from my own family. And that Gurudev came to our house, he stayed there, and but no one knew in my family, no one bothered to come and have darshan, or at least appreciate, respect that a sadhu has come. And on my initiation day, I saw so many other God brothers getting initiated, and especially the Oriya God family, they had some family friends there, and I felt a little bit sad that, gosh, my own family, they don't even know I'm here and what important day this is for me. And also that no one there with me to, to be happy for me. So I was looking at Gurudev, and he gave me this really strong feeling that I am not alone, that my so many ancestors are rejoicing and they're happy that today I'm fortunate enough to surrender this body, mind to Gurudev, and my soul to Gurudev. So also one time the first and last time I wrote to Gurudev with a complaint is that my father was not approving my Krishna consciousness. So I had a very heavy discussion with him, and it resulted in him not speaking to me, and when we would live in the same neighborhood. So whenever I would see my father, he would just turn in his head, and he would not be happy with me. So as a daughter, as a child, you always seek the approval of your parents, and not getting that approval, I felt quite sad. So in my foolishness, I wrote a letter to Gurudev, and I told him about this. And his reply was very short and very clear. He said, "This is your family." And then I realized how stupid I was to approach Gurudev with such stupid problem, and that actually I should not be attached to this material family, whatever they think of me, whatever, and that this is my family, here is where I belong. And from that day on, I never ever lamented or never felt bothered by it, and also I never wrote a foolish letter again to my Gurudev. So thank you very much. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
And next we'd like to request Dominique Mataji. Can you please come speak? And welcome to Prabhupada's family, Mataji.
Hare Krishna. I didn't prepare to speak, so whatever will come. So I met Srila Gurudeva in 1990. 2 or 1. And I met the devotees in New York, and it was the Ritiviks. So they scared me to death. I was so scared. I didn't want to take Guru because they speak so many things about iskcon and this and that. I was really, really scared. But I felt also I need a guru, someone to guide me. I was reading Prabhupada's books, but the books was not like helping me. I need a real, like a living guru. So, but when I saw Gurudev, I just saw him. I didn't hear him speak, nothing. When I saw him, I immediately gave my heart to him. I say, to him, I can give my life. I can trust him. So I immediately approached his secretary and I say I wanted to be his disciples. I was in Alach at that time, and the Gurudeva told him if she wants to speak to me, she'll go to LA. I'm going there. So at that time I had the money, so it was no problem. So I just flew to LA, and I arrived there in LA. I started preparing for Gurudeva to come. Even they told me to prepare to wash his feet. I have no idea what it was washing his feet. I think his feet is dirty. And I prepared like warm water, soap, scrub, towel, all these things. I have no idea. So when Gurudeva come, I just put everything in front of him, and he just did like this. I think his feet is not dirty. So like that, I was really like ignorant about everything. And then I was serving him, cooking for him, cleaning his room, everything. And when I see he's leaving, I think I must speak to him before he leaves. So I tell this servant, I must speak to him. Then he comes and tell me, Gurudeva now is going to New York, and he will speak to you there in New York. So I just flew to New York, and the same thing. Arrange everything for him, clean his room, everything, buy vegetables to start cooking, everything like this. Gurudeva came, and I was so busy, always doing everything for him. No one was there. And I was tired and running here, running there, doing this, doing that. And then again I see he's going, I run into the servant, say I must speak to him. And then the servant come and says, he's going to Long Island. He will speak with you there. And all this time my son with me, he was in holiday. And he was so angry that he was missing his holiday and then only following his mother to this Hare Krishna people. And the father always calling me, angry with me, and come home, what you are doing, you crazy, like this. So I went to Long Island and I told that I cannot anymore follow him. I must go home. So I spoke with Gurudev, and I told Gurudev, I met the devotees through the Ritvik, and he said that it was your bad karma. Then I told him, anyway, I'm attached now to Prabhupada. I have Prabhupada on my altar. I do puja for Prabhupada. I read his books. But I want to become your disciple. And I need a guru. And he said to me, continue worshipping Prabhupada, but write to me. Then I became so peaceful when he said, write to me. So he accepted to have this contact, this relationship, guru and disciple. So I was very happy, like very peaceful. And I was continue travel a little bit with him. Then he flew back to India. Then again he went back to America after a few months. And he told me to come to India. So I just came to India. I didn't realize anything what he was telling me. I just followed. But when I came to India, it was like, I realized now is a new life starting. And he told me also that I should leave my son with the father. I didn't think that I would leave my son for a long time, just, I go to India, have some association, come back. But no, Gurudeva told me, now you will stay here. So it was very, very, very difficult for me especially to leave my son. Every day I was crying. But Gurudeva, he always understood me. He was the only one that could understand me, and he always pacified my mind, always say some words that give me some solace, some hope. And he told me also that my son will become a devotee. He said, not now, gonna take time. Your son is too spoiled. He needed to suffer. I was just praying for my son to suffer, but he was never suffering. And he got married, he has a nice wife, so attached to his wife, nice children. I say maybe if the wife will die, maybe he'll suffer. And no, wife is still alive. And then the father just recently died. And that's it. When his father died, he saw the dead body there in front of him and no father. So then he started thinking about, just now recently, about the soul, now he's asking me, do you think the father had a peaceful death? Where he's incarnating, what he's doing, like all these kind of questions, that someone start, and even now he also wanted to be more closer to me and send me things about whatever he sees in the internet about the Hare Krishna, something he's sending to me. He's just changing. And I can see that he can become a devotee. Like he's already a devotee, but he will be more and more interesting in this life, in his life to be a devotee, more serious. My Gurudeva say, your separation from your son is temporary. He gonna come, he gonna stay with you. Just now it's happened. Okay, I stop here. Hare Krishna.
Okay. Thank you, Mother Dominique, for heartfelt offering. I'd like to ask Anupam Prabhu. Anupam and Madan Lalas are very senior devotees, disciples of His Divine Grace. We'd like to hear your Shraddhanjali and encourage us in our own spiritual life. Hare Krishna.
Om gaan iti madandasya grandina salakaya. Chaksurmilitam yena tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Samati Govinda Swami Namane. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Samati Bhaktivedanta Swami Namane. So for many years, we didn't have a pranam mantra for Gurudev. Many times people asked, what is the pranam mantra for Gurudev? At Pushpanjali, like that. So during Gurudev's lifetime, Kalakanta Prabhu, he prepared one pranam mantra, but it didn't get much response. Some other devotees had some pranam mantras, but most recently, Upendra Mishra Prabhu, temple president of Bhubaneswar, he prepared one pranam mantra from his inspiration. He got it checked on Sanskrit grammars from one Sanskrit professor at Utkal University in Bhubaneswar. And then they come up with this pranam mantra I'm now going to recite. I still not going to memorize it, but still, let me try something. So the pranam mantra is Namaste Abhay Priya Gaur Bhava Prakasine Nichananda Kripa Sindhu Gopal Sarva Darshine. So you can see that the meter goes nicely. Itinamine Prakasine Darshine. So it's good, sounds good. One of the most important things for a pranam mantra, it has to sound good. So there are certain elements here I want to elaborate on. There is Abhay Priya. Abhay Priya, dearmost disciple of A.C. Bhaktivedanta Prabhupada. And then we have Gaur Bhava Prakasine, the revealer of the inner mood of Sriman Mahaprabhu. Nityananda Kripa Sindhu, the ocean of Sri Nityananda's mercy. And Gopal Sarva Darshine, who sees Sri Gopal everywhere. So I want to elaborate a bit on each of these elements. I hope I will stay within the 10 minutes or 12 minutes. Anyhow, maybe somebody can borrow their 10 minutes to me, because you can speak on for like 2 hours, 20 hours, several lifetimes, just to glorify Srila Gurudev. So, Abhay Priya. Abhay Priya, I think every disciple of Srila Prabhupada is Priya to Srila Prabhupada. And some are maybe more Priya to Srila Prabhupada than others. Even during Srila Prabhupada's time when he was here, there were disciples who were not following the principles, or they would do some stupid things, and they would go away, and Srila Prabhupada was lamenting about that. He was saying, where did he go? Bring him back. So they came back, some of them. And then they stayed some time, and then again they left. So Srila Prabhupada was lamenting for these disciples who were not following the principles, who stole some money, or just did some stupid things, had several Matajis, or whatever. And you can see that Srila Prabhupada was very concerned about the welfare of his disciples. And like Krishna, all living entities are dear to him, but there are some living entities who are much more dear to him, they're devotees. So when Gurudev left, Jajivan Maharaj came to Bhubaneswar, and Sachinanda Prabhu, he was glorifying Srila Gurudev to him. So Jajivan told him, yes, every disciple glorifies his Guru to him, but what's so special about yours? So he couldn't answer that, and I think at that time, in 96, many of our God brothers, disciples, didn't know so much about the life of Srila Gurudev. And the extraordinary life before, when he was Grihastha. I hope Prabhu will tell something about that. And how he left, how he stayed in the Nayapalli jungle, and how the temple came into establishment and then prospered like that. But now everybody knows that Srila Gurudev in 1979 was here in Mayapur, had this amazing Leela, Mahaprakash Leela. Everybody was here, everybody knew it, the whole GBC, so many senior disciples, but it was hushed, it was kept, nobody knew it. So what to do? Misfortune. So when we say Priya, it's like pure devotee. What is a pure devotee? You are only pure devotee when you're 100% pure devotee. It's not like 50%, 60, 75. No, it's 100% pure devotee. So the same with Priya. It's not something like, you are Priya to Srila Prabhupada. It's like 50% Priya, 70. No, you have to be 100% Priya to be called a Priya devotee of Srila Prabhupada. So that's why it says here in the translation, dearmost disciple of Srila Prabhupada. So that's the first part. The second one is Gaur Bhava Prakasine, the revealer of the inner mood of Srimad Mahaprabhu. What is the inner mood of Srimad Mahaprabhu? Well, we have had Puri for many years, one of the most holy tirthas in India. But before Mahaprabhu came to Puri, it was not as that prominent as when Mahaprabhu came and onwards since then. So Mahaprabhu came with so many thousands, hundreds of thousands from Mayapur now, deep via Calcutta to Puri. And there he revealed the innermost, the heart, what is in the heart of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the separation of the Radharani. And that is what he spoke on just before he left this material platform. So that is the inner mode of Srimad Mahaprabhu. And Srimad Mahaprabhu, Gaunitai, who came to the Krishna Balaram temple, Gaunitai, the small Gaunitais, they were with Lokanath Maharaj, who came with a bullock cart to Puri. And just on the way to Puri in Bhubaneswar, one of the bulls died. So the cart stopped there. Lokanath Maharaj asked to our Gurudev, please take care of the deities, and I will come back to take them away. So the deities stayed with Srila Gurudev, and Gurudev was cooking for them, doing puja and everything. And then one day, Lokanath Maharaj came to collect his Gaunitais. So when he came, Gurudev said, I will ask Gaunitai, I will tell you came to, and so Gurudev went to the Gaunitai, and Gaunitai told him, you will stay here, we will not go anywhere. So Gurudev came out, they are not going to move, they will stay here. So Lokanath Maharaj couldn't believe it, and he went to the Gaunitai to take them with him. So, but whatever he did, he could not move them, he could not take them with him. So it became clear to him that they want to stay here, accept the puja and worship of his dear devotee, our Srila Gurudev. So another thing is that, which is related to this inner mood of Srimad Mahaprabhu and the special position of Jagannath, that is that when Srila Prabhupada instructed our Srila Gurudev to have the Krishna Balaram Mandir in Bhubaneswar with deities of Krishna Balaram, Gaunitai, and Jagannath Baladev Subhadra. No deities of Radharani, of Radha Madhava. And so for many years they were preparing the deities, brass deities of Krishna Balaram and Gaunitai. But the Jagannath Baladev Subhadra deities didn't become manifest, or the disciples told Gurudev, please, we have to do something. And Gurudev said, no, Prabhupada, he said they will come, and they will come. Because Prabhupada, when he went to Puri, he was allowed to enter. The Pandas gave a garland of Jagannath to Srila Prabhupada. But when his disciples could not enter Puri, Prabhupada developed this sulkiness. He said, I cannot go in Puri, Jagannath Puri, when my disciples cannot. So he told that in Bhubaneswar, in that temple, my disciple, Goura Govinda, he is building this temple. Jagannath Baladev Subhadra will come there. All my foreign disciples, they will go there, have darshan from Jagannath Baladev Subhadra, because they cannot enter there. This is the same Jagannath is in Bhubaneswar. So still, there was no Jagannath coming. And there was one wealthy businessman in Bhubaneswar, Kedarnath Bhagat. He had this desire to have Jagannath Baladev Subhadra. And because he's so wealthy, he was connected, he gave the order to have the deities of Jagannath Baladev Subhadra. But then at his home, he couldn't place them there. He tried so many temples. For 8 years, he was looking for a place like that. And then one time, Jagannath came in a dream to him. You go to Nayapalli, there is this temple, there is a sadhu, and you give me to this sadhu to stay in the temple. So this Kedarnath Bhagat, he presented himself at the temple in Bhubaneswar. And this happened in 1989. And so he said, this is the case. So Gurudev told Atmaram Prabhu, please have a look, what is the size, dimensions, will they fit on the altar? They went there, they had the measurement, and this report back to Gurudev was, they will fit perfectly. So that was fixed. And then they set a date for which the deities would come to the temple. And that day was a Thursday. So the mother of this devotee said, Thursday is not an auspicious day for doing something like that. You have to postpone some other day. So the son, Kedarnath Bhagat, he phoned Gurudev. He said, my mother says this, I cannot come today. And Gurudev told him, when Krishna wants to come, you cannot deny that. You have to, it is most unauspicious when you don't follow this order. So he agreed with that. He put his wish of his mother aside, and the deities came to Bhubaneswar. So that's the little story of Jagannath, how Jagannath came to Bhubaneswar. So we finished the second part. We have had Abhay Priya, we have had Gaura Bhava Prakasine, and then Nityananda Kripa Sindhu, the ocean of Sri Nityananda's mercy. Anybody who has been present at the Nityananda Triyodasi festivals up to January 1996, the last one. We were fortunate that we were able to be present there. We had heard many stories about how Gurudev would be like in ecstasy to glorify Nityananda Ram. And there are videos of it, also of the last one, so you can find it and look it up. But what I want to share here is that the ocean of Nityananda's mercy, Guru is also called Krishna Kripa Sri Murti. And Krishna Kripa Sri Murti, we have some lila in that connection. And that is the Murti of Srila Gurudev in Bhubaneswar, and I think also in Gopal in Gadagiri. So these two Murtis, they were commissioned by Sachinandan Prabhu to one Professor Bipra Charan Mohanty. This was a famous sculptor, Silpi, who was, he had studied in the Sanskrit Silpi text, and he was entrusted to make the models of Mahatma Gandhi, and Jawaharlal Nehru. So it was not something like a, some village person who did this thing. So this Bipra Charan Mohanty, he started working on the murtis. He was studying it from the photos which were taken, and he was, he struggled to compete to do something, and months passed with little progress. And the devotees were always inquiring, when is it going to be finished? It shouldn't be such a problem. You have done Mahatma Gandhi, Jawaharlal Nehru, you are expert, etc. And then one day, in the nighttime, this Mandi, the sculptor, he dreamt of a sannyasi who called out to him in a friendly manner, saying, "Oh, Bipram Charan Mohanty, have you forgotten me?" In the dream, Mohanty responded, "Maharaj, I never met your holiness in this life." The sannyas, Gurudev, then said, "Do you remember in 1974, on the eve of my acceptance of the renounced order of life, when I came to Tapobana Ashram, the ashram of Baba Ananda Swarup at Khandagiri near Bhubaneswar, you were present then to receive blessings from that saint. I was there that you were chosen to be the principal of the famous Kalikot Art College." This was later renamed Vibhuti Bhushan Kanungu Art College. "Saint Ananda Swarup directed you to take blessings from me, saying, though he appears to be an ordinary person, a school teacher, he's actually a sadhu, and you should take advantage of his rare presence and accept his blessings. The purpose for which you are now here will then be fulfilled." So this dream caused Mohanty to vividly recall this meeting in 1974. He thought he had never met Gurudev, but he had met him before he took sannyas. So he says, "Oh Maharaj, now I remember, I didn't recognize you then. You looked like an ordinary man, but now you are dressed as a sannyasi." So Gurudev continued, "Oh Bipra Charan Mohanty, now please do your best and finish this work without delay. My disciples, my children are waiting for me, and they are anxious because of the delay in my appearance in my murti form." Mohanty then revealed another reason for his delay. He said he had a grandson, and the grandson felt ill, and he was thinking about his grandson, so he couldn't focus his mind on this work. So he told Gurudev about this, and Gurudev said, "Don't worry, you will get a call that everything is okay with your son." And it happened like that. So Gurudev then manifested himself somehow, and this Mohanty Prabhu, he saw that it was very difficult to have Gurudev proportioned in a murti. He told actually that, I'm paging through and through, skipping lots of minutes now. All human beings fit into a mathematical equation of ratio. For example, the length of the face is equal to the length of the hand, and an average man is usually 7.5 heads tall, but your Guru's measurements do not conform to these proportions. He said, "Only once before this has happened to me in 1966, when I tried to make a deity of another sadhu." Basically, I will cut it short. This sculptor, Shilpi, he remembered in 66 he had the same problem of a sadhu who didn't fit into the murti. And after so many years, 30 years, 1996, he experienced the same thing. So the last thing is Gopal Sarvadarshine. You see Gopal everywhere. So this one is connected with another story about Gopal. We all know that Gopal, and maybe Prabhu can say something more about Gopal from before Gurudev was a sannyas and how he dealt with Gopal. Gopal in Gadagiri were there for 350 years before, now maybe more than 400 years, I think. And in Ghanashyam Giri, he was responsible for the seva, but it was getting much more difficult and difficult to take care of the seva. So I think that Gurudev, after joining iskcon and taking sannyas, he never visited Gadagiri. Only when in 1989 or something he started visiting, or something. Maybe you can correct me there. But what the story here is that in 92, Ghanashyam was not able to take care properly of the Gopalji, and he had promised before to give Gopalji to Gurudev, but he hadn't manifested that. So at one point, Gopal came in a dream to Ghanashyam, and he said, "Why are you sleeping? Wake up, so many troubles have come to you, but you have not felt any difficulty? Because I'm always behind you. Now we are alone. How can you arrange all types of festivals for me? I'm always very eager to hear naam kirtan. Goura Govinda Swami is your own relative. Why don't you give me to him? So now tell me, will you give me or not?" So there's more about this story. I will keep it short. Then he wanted to tell Gurudev. Gurudev was coming to visit Gadagiri, and then he said, "Okay, I don't have to go. Gurudev comes to me." So Ghanashyam Giri related this dream to him, and Gurudev said yes. So some days before, at 2:30 a.m., Gopal came to you in a dream, but before that, half an hour before, he came to me in my dream, saying that he is saying, "Is Gopinath, Radha Gopinath in the temple just being installed, is Gopinath the same for you as me?" With folded hands, Gurudev replied, "No." Then Gopal said, "You are worshipping here, but I can't come here. Gadagiri is the house of my devotees. They have no wealth, but their mind is always on me. Even if they only offer me a tulsi leaf and a little water, I'm happy there. They are always saying, Gopal, Gopal, I cannot leave them and come here. So, you are not doing any service for me because Ghanasham Giri has not given me to you. He promised, unless Gopal tells me to give him to Govinda Swami, I will not give him. So Gopal told, I will speak with Ghanasham, and then when I've met with you, I'm going to Ghanasham. So it happened like that, and he was hesitating a bit, but in the end he said, yes, I will give Gopal to you. And Gurudev asked, how will you donate Gopal to me? And Ghanasham explained, as Srimad Bhagavatam describes that Bali Maharaj donated to Lord Vamandev, like that I will donate Gopal to you. You place your hand on the mine, I will donate 3 times with water and tulsi leaf. So I donate Radha Gopal to you, I will give Gopal's paraphernalia to you. Thirdly, I donate the property to you. So this is the story of Radha, of Gopal. So this is the pranam mantra. I have been rushed through it to explain it little, but it says, well, let me do it fully. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Goura Govinda Swami Namane Namaste Abhaya Priya Gaura Bhava Prakashine Nityananda Kripa Sindhu Gopal Sarva Darshine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pricharinge. So to finish, some dear disciples of Gurudev have left since the last Vyasapuja. One is Chaitanya Chandra Prabhu, one is Achyutananda Prabhu, one is Senan Prabhu, and was this Singapore devotee, and one Mataji from France. So we'd like to remember the seva and their relationship with Gurudev. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Gurudev.
Thank you very much, Anupam Prabhu, for your beautiful explanation of Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj's pranam mantra. Next, we'd like to ask Sachi Kripa Mataji. Please come forward to speak. Sachi Kripa Mataji is here? Acha.
Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pachanine Nina Shesham Shunavari Pasha Desha Tatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Vasadi Koda Bhakta Vrinda. Thank you. So I want to thank everyone for having me here and giving me a blessing that I can speak something on Goura Govinda Maharaj, His Holiness Goura Govinda Maharaj, because I have never met His Holiness Goura Govinda Maharaj, but when I came to Krishna consciousness many years ago, I heard of him, but I was unfortunate. I didn't get to meet him personally. So one of his disciples was giving me a lot of tapes and books on Goura Govinda Maharaj. So she gave me a big box of books in regards to him. And so the first book I picked up, it was Embankment of Separation. And that book, when I started reading it, I really didn't understand anything about it. It was many years ago. He was already in Nitya Leela. And I couldn't understand the book, but I keep praying to His Holiness Goura Govinda Maharaj, and he helped me to understand the book. And then I ended up start serving Jagannath Swami, Jagannath Baladev and Subhadra, during to read an Embankment of Separation. And it was really something was happening, but I couldn't explain it. It was so transcendental taking place Because then, after then, I end up doing Jagannath Seva, I end up doing Rath Yatra, I end up doing so many Seva for Jagannath. And then eventually, every time I go somewhere, I will always end up with Goura Govinda Maharaj disciples. They're always helping me. So from that time to now, it was total transformation. And now I see a big difference in my life, and I was thinking, this is because of all those books that I get many, many years ago. I didn't show them away, but the first book I picked up was Embankment of Separation, and that would help me and keep me going and bring me to this place that I am today. So I'm really grateful to Goura Govinda Maharaj for bringing me to Krishna consciousness and keeping me going. But I didn't get to have him as a guru because of my past karma, of course. Everyone knows this. So I want to be grateful and thankful because words cannot express Maharaj's mercy towards my life. I cannot express it because it's so much I could be grateful for, so much I should be thankful for, but I cannot express it in all the words because I'm so fallen. So I want to say thank you, and I'm grateful to being here. Just to give a couple words of glorification to Maharaj. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Sachi, Kripa, Mataji, for your heartfelt offering. We can see power of book distribution because the Lord and His devotees are present in their words. And here's the proof. So, Rupa Nuga Prabhu, can you please come forward to speak? Yes, thank you.
Hare Krishna. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Parishtaya Bhutale Shrimate Goura Govinda Swami Niti Namine. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Parishtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Goura Vani Pracharina Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarya. So, we know if anything is repeated 3 times in Shastra means it's very important. If it's 3 times given, it's very, very important point. So we know the verse Sadhu Sangha, 3 times. We know Nadanam Najanam Nasundarim 3 times, not this, not this, not this. We also know Hare Nam, Hare Nam, Hare Nam, Eva Kevalam. 3 times repeated means very important. So in the basic pranama mantra we all use in iskcon, Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Shrimate Goura Govinda Swami Niti Namine. 3 times the position of Guru is established. So, what is his position? Vishnu Padaya. His position is on the feet of the Vishnu, of the Krishna. So, he doesn't belong to material world. His position is transcendental. Is Krishna Preshta, is a dearmost friend of Krishna. And Bhutale, he descends to this material realm, to Bhumandala. He doesn't belong to material world. So 3 times, just in pranama mantra is repeated, position of Guru. He doesn't belong to material world, he's a spiritual. So this is the personality. Srimad Goura Govinda Swami, we have this faith that he descended from Goloka Vrindavan, he was Mahabhagavat. And this is the reason why traditionally the Vyasapuja and glorification of Guru is done with the closed door. The lock should be bold. Because if we speak in front of people who don't have those faith, we are committing the nine offense. We are instructing people without faith about the glories of the holy name, of glories of the sadhu. So we can commit this apparat. And also, we don't follow Rupa Goswami instructions from the 4th shloka, Nectar of Instruction, Dadati Prati Grinati Guyam. Goyam, Prakyachi, Groyam, Ichati. So also, it should be very confidential. So we don't share this heart, deepest heart emotions with strangers or with outside. That's why this, because Guru is a property of the disciple. So like the same way we don't share our bank account with strangers, only with the closest ones. So the similar way, what we really feel about our Guru, this is spoken amongst like-minded disciples. Otherwise, we cannot say everything. We cannot share our deepest love, emotions, or realizations about position of Srila Gurudev. In my situation, is my Param Gurudev. I'm grand disciple. Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj accepted 464 disciples. I know Param Gurudev is quite famous, and I was always expecting the number of disciples is much larger, but it's only 464 disciples. But the parampara of Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj and his legacy is continuing. Right now, his grand disciples number is close to 1,000. And disciples of Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj, I think maybe 8, 10 disciples already have taken sannyas. Few of them, they are accepting disciples. So the legacy is continuing. I remember one Vyasapuja of Param Gurudev in Vrindavan. The most common theme of all the glorification was, how is possible the Param Gurudev is a prakat for almost 30 years, but his glories, they're not slowing down. He's become more and more famous. So we like to see how many devotees still Goura Govinda Maharaj is inspiring, how many is having like direct realizations and help from Param Gurudev. So we also one of those souls. And so like I mentioned, Param Gurudev is a prakat for like almost 30 years, but today we are celebrating Vyasapuja, not his Tirubhav. So our thoughts and our feelings are mostly about this Janma Lila. Gurudev came to this world and how much he saved everyone. So thank you, all of you. I want to apologize. I have spoken in front of so many great devotees, and even Param Gurudev, his own material and spiritual son and Prabhupada disciples, so please forgive me. Vancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhyeva patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha.
Thank you very much, Prabhu, for a very wonderful explanation. We're very fortunate today to have Gurudev's own son. His family name was Abhay Prabhu. We can imagine how much love Srila Gurudev had for his son, naming him after his most beloved Guru. So his Diksha name is Aniruddha Prabhu. Please, Prabhu, give us the nectar. Hare Krishna.
Jai Srila Gurudev. Hare Krishna. Namang Vishnupadaya Krishna Pishte Bhutale Srimate Goura Govinda Swami Namine
नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णभीष्टे भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देव गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे वाञ्छा कल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्यः वच पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री गुरुदेव की जय, जय श्री प्रभुपाद महाराज की जय। I am so ungrateful, the grateful person. I have no any divine qualification. I have no such qualification to glorify our Gurudev. Because from the very birth, Gurudev is with us. We are so unfortunate, we are so rascal. We cannot recognize. That is the ill fate. As there is a salagram, but we are taking it like a stone, mere stone, just like that. My Gurudev, my father is there to teach, to guide, to share our sufferings, but we cannot recognize. Anyway, on this auspicious day, on this very, very auspicious place, first I am giving 100 times, 1,000 times obeisance to my Gurudev. All the assembly devotees, I cannot say what to say. I am collecting the lotus feet of assembly devotees because so that I can say, I can glorify, and Gurudev will come to mind and I have to say something. Otherwise I cannot. Hare Krishna, Jai Srila Gurudev. Give me permission to say your Lila. Jai Srila Gurudev. Gurudev's Lila is mainly divided into 3 parts. Unlimited Leelas are there. Always Gurudev writes a diary before he was going to bed. Always, all the day. At the ending of the line, the diary line, ending line, that was, "Oh Gopal, give me mercy. Today, on behalf of your mercy, today is passed very nicely. Please, Gopal, let your good wish may be fulfilled." That is the ending line, So, I am telling Gurudev's life mainly divided in 3 parts, 22 years, second 22 years, and third 22 years. First 22 years, that is brahmachari life and study life, student life. Middle 22 years, that is Grihastha life, Grihastha Leela. At the age of 44, he was living our Grihastha Leela, living our family, living the family by the instruction of Gopal. By the instruction of Gopal, order of Gopal, wake up, your time finished, you have to do Guru Seva from now. So, Gurudev at the age of 44 left our home. At the time, I was only 11 years old. We are 4 brothers, 3 sisters, 7. Gurudev's mother, Bata Mahadevi, was there. She was 65 years old at the time. At the age of 52, Gurudev's father, Ishwar Chandra Manik, left this material world. When he was leaving, Ishwar Chandra Manik was leaving for Golak Vrindavan. He burdened, gave 3 burdens to elder son Brother Bandhu Manik. Gurudev's first name was Brother Bandhu. They were Brother Bandhu, then sister Subhadra, then younger brother Kripa Sindhu was there. Subhadra, Gurudev's sister, was at the time 20 years old. And Gurudev's younger brother Kripa Sindhu was 11 years old. When Ishwar Manik was going to Golak Vrindavan at the age of 52. So, Gurudev was born 1929. So, Gurudev's father gave him at the deathbed, gave the burden that, Brother Bandhu, you have to perform your duties. This is my order. Yes, Father. First of all, take care of the family. Second of all, give proper marriage to your sister. She is unmarried. Your duty is to give marriage. Third order, your younger brother is now studying in class 5. So, your duty is to take care of him as your son, not as your brother. These are the 3 orders. Gurudev was performing his family life and settled all the orders very nicely and worshipping Gopal, and for the mercy of Gopal, he was doing all the deeds, and Gurudev is not an ordinary man. So, he could do the orders of Gopal, orders of his father, and everything, and shares our sufferings without any hesitation. So, from that Leela, Ananta Leela is there. I only say I have to beg, forgive permission. Only one Leela I can say due to time factor. Okay, Hare Krishna. When Gurudev was leaving our home at the age of 44 and entering in a spiritual world for Guru Seva, at the time Gurudev knew that who is his real bona fide spiritual master. He knew because from every birth he came to do the Leela. But at the age of 44, when Gopal instructed, ordered, renounce your family life, I will take care of your family and you will do Guru Seva. Go. Then Gurudev was a teacher, school teacher in Kujang, Bonbehari High School, Kujang. There is a place in Titol block, Kujang block, sorry. We are staying with government quarter. At the time my mother was not there. That is the arrangement of Gopalji. If my mother is there, then the renunciation will be, may be difficult. But due to arrangement of Gopal, Gurudev's mother was sick, little sick. So, my Gurudev, Goura Govinda Swami, ordered, Mataji, your duty has come. Yes. What can I do? Now you go to Jagannathpur, serve your mother. She is ill. She may fall down at any time. You have to guide him in every step. Mataji said, yes, okay. I shall carry your order. So that my mother went to Jagannathpur. That time we only 7 children are there studying with Gurudev. Gurudev's sister was there to cook prasadam. Subhadra Devi was there to cook prasadam. One evening, Gurudev came from school, called us, called his sister Subhadra Devi to sit beside me. I have a very most important information to say. That is the Gopal's instruction. And crying. Subhadra Devi said, yes, what is that? Oh my brother, why are you crying? Please say. Yes, I have to go for Guru Seva. You have to take care of these children. Can you? Yes. How much time you will take for Guru Seva? Subhadra Devi asked. Oh, only 4 months, perhaps for 4 months. Okay. No more time you will take. No, 4 months. That is the arrangement. So, Gurudev wrote an resignation application to his authority and left the home with a saffron dress, with a danda and kamandalu and like a bag. In that bag, Bal Gopal is there, Karatal, one pair of Karatal is there, Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita is there. That is. And Gurudev went to an ashram is there nearby school, 200 meters ahead, Kakudia Mott, and stayed there 7 days. Why Gurudev stayed there 7 days? Because for collecting bhikya. Collecting bhikya for Gurudev, when disciple will go to Gurudev, he must give some bhikya to Gurudev's lotus feet. That is why, but Gurudev was earning. Why did not he take that money? No. Gurudev always says, Gopal is giving me this earning for the purpose of family, for the purpose of demigods, gods and others. But when I took initiation, Gurudev said, go collect bhikya from 7 doors. Why? We are earning. We are earning salary. From salary we can give. Why? We are begging like a beggar. Because that is the Gurudev's instruction. That is the Gurudev's instruction. Beg like a beggar for Krishna, not for himself. So, Gurudev was staying there 7 days, begging, collecting bhikya through postal order, money order, postal money order. At the time there is no mobile phone, no message, no extra communication media. So, through the post office, Gurudev wrote letters, postcards, sending his students to give bhikya. So, postcard may reach 3 days and return 3 days, more 1 day. That is 7 days. Gurudev took 7 days to live there, stay at the Kakudia Mutt. So, at the meantime, that 7 days is a Viraha Utsava for us. That is the Viraha Utsava. That is the Viraha Leela of Gurudev. One Mahabhava, Gurudev should there. Only that episode I will speak and I will take rest. Okay. That 7 days, 3 days passed. At the 4th day, my mother heard, oh, your husband is leaving your family and going for sannyasi. Oh, yes, this is the thing, yes. So, Mataji crying, came from Jagannathpur to Kujang, Kakudia Mutt. Swami Maharaj was there. Swami Maharaj was there. When Gurudev saw my Mataji was crying with the Gopalji photo in a basket and crying like a mad woman. At the time, Gurudev was chanting, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. And singing a song, Odia song. The title is like this, Dekho Krishna Maya e Jagata. Dekho Krishna Maya e Jagata. The translation is this, whatever Gurudev sees, he sees Krishna, Guru and Krishna, nothing else. Gurudev was seeing Krishna, seeing Gopal and crying and chanting. No taking prasad, nothing. When my Mataji approached there, Gurudev told Swayambhu Prabhu, wait, Swayambhu Subhas, his name was Subhas, earlier name. Subhas, take care of Mataji and I am doing bhajan. Take care of Mataji. Don't disturb me. So, Swami Maharaj came to my Gurudev and what type of realization is there, I can't say. Like this, at the 5th day arrived. We children, what is the condition of our children? This is the condition of Mataji. What is the condition of our children? We are very happy. We are not crying. Why? Mother is crying. Gurudev is crying for Krishna, not for us. But we are laughing. We are very happy. Oh, because always we have a great fear to our father. That is why when we listen from our aunt, Gurudev will go for 4 months to do Guru Seva. Ashram, we become, oh, we have a lot of time to play and make merry. That is why we are not crying, we become happy. That is our mentality, child's mentality. Then 6th day arrives. 6th day, our teachers, Gurudev's colleagues, Gurudev's authority, higher authority from his office came, tried to understand, tried to realize his family, how much his family will suffer after his renunciation. But Gopal said, I will take care of your family, not bother. You will go for my seva, your life finished here. If you will stay here, at the age of 45, your material body will lie down here. Gopal instructed like this. So Gurudev, at that evening, when we were assembling, Gurudev told, I have no time to stay here anymore. If you like to see me in this material body, then give permission to go. Otherwise, I may lie down forever. At the 7th day, we are happy. My mother was crying, all the surrounding was crying, but we children are happy. But 7th day, that take reverse. We are so many, so distressed, so in a painful condition. When you saw the teachers give some money, give biscuits, someone give fruits to us and crying. Seeing us, they are crying. Why they are crying? Why they are crying? Now how you can maintain your study? How you can take your food and maintain yourself? Your father is the only earning person in the family. There is no other source of income. How will you maintain? So they are crying. When we understand that my father will go forever, then we cried, oh, crying, holding the lotus feet of Gurudev. We are fear. We have so many fear. We can't go from the distance. We are crying. no, you don't go, don't go, don't. But he was not in this mentality. His mind, his soul, his everything, Gurudev went to Gopal, went to Gurudev. Then, 7th day, evening hour, most Viraha Leela. At evening, the headmaster, all the students gathered there, and for the last time they prayed Gurudev, "Oh Gurudev, don't leave your family, don't leave us, we are very sorry, please stay. Stay and do Hari Bhajan here. Do Hari Bhajan here. We have to arrange as your will." But Gurudev was so strong for Gopal's order. Then someone, some authority said, when that authority saw us crying, our family crying, all people are crying, my mother is crying like a mad woman, that authority said, let him not to go. Give me a rope, I shall bind him and put him in a closed room with locked outside. Gurudev heard. Gurudev heard. Huh? Oh, you are binding me? Okay, you bind. You cannot bind the soul. You can bind me, but cannot bind my soul. Gurudev said, and crying and chanting, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Last time. Then, when Gurudev said, come and bind me, I am here. I am showing my hand, showing everything, you can bind me. Saying this, Gurudev became senseless. Mahabhava. That is the first Mahabhava we saw. That is the Mahabhava. Then, the doctor was there. He came and testing. What happened? He could not recognize what happened. If there is respiration or not. If there is, he thought he may die. Doctor thought, no, I can't say anything. Then my mother, obeisance to audience, obeisance to all the members present there. And my mother said, no, you cannot touch him. This is my order. I am his wife. You cannot touch me. Let him go for Guru Seva. My mother said, let him go for Guru Seva. Then all the authorities went back. That is the night. Then Gurudev came back to sense. Subhas Prabhu was sprinkling water and gave Ganges water. Then came to sense. That is the Mahabhava. Then he reached Rishikesh for the first time. Ending point. He went to Rishikesh, collecting Bhikya, and went to Rishikesh. And there, Divine Life Society, Gurudev was reading some magazines from that society, Divine magazine, and went there. Then stayed there. Then my elder brother, Vijay, and Gurudev's younger younger brother Kripa Sindhu wrote a letter to Krishnanandji Saraswati Maharaj. He was the president at the time, Rishikesh. Oh Maharaj, you took our father, you are the earning person, and how can we maintain our family? So, we have to take shelter of the court. Then Krishnanandji Saraswati, when got the letter, called Gurudev, Brother Bandhu, come to my chamber and meet me immediately. Gurudev came. This is the letter from your home. You have mother, you have small children, you have wife. Why you are coming? When we shall call you, you come. Then Gurudev said, yes. Now okay, I am giving you 7 days time. From 7 days time, you collect permission from your family, then we will accept. Gurudev took obedience and came and wrote a letter to Kripa Sindhu, his younger brother. This is the letter copy. This is the original, not Xerox copy of that letter. This is in Oriya language. I have to say the substance 2 minutes in English. Very big letter, 2 sides. Inland letter was there. So, dated 31st May 1974. 31st May 1974, place was Sri Sivananda Nagar. In Oriya, I have to read only one, then I shall say the substance, not more. Pujya Paramatma ko saprema pranama Simana Baba Kripa Sindhu. Saprema Harisarana ଏଥିପୂର୍ବରୁ ଏକ ଚିଠି ଏ ସେବକ ଲେଖିଥିଲା, ପାଇଥିବ, ପୁଣି ଦରକାର ପଡ଼ିବାରୁ ଏ ଚିଠି ଲେଖୁଛି। ସତ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରୁଛି, ଯଦି ମୋତେ ବିଶ୍ୱାସ କରୁଛ, ତେବେ ଯେପରି ଏ ସେବକ କହୁଛି ସେପରି କଲେ ସବୁ ଦୁଃଖ ଦୈନ୍ୟ ଦୂର ହୋଇଯିବ ଏବଂ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ମଙ୍ଗଳ ଓ ଆନନ୍ଦ ହେବ। ନଚେତ୍ ଅବସ୍ଥା ଅନ୍ୟ ପ୍ରକାର ହେବ। ପ୍ରଭୁ ତୁମମାନଙ୍କୁ ସଦ୍ବୁଦ୍ଧି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ତୁମେମାନେ ଦିବ୍ୟ ଭାବରେ ଉଦ୍ବୁଦ୍ଧ ହୋଇ ସଦୁପଦେଶ ଗ୍ରହଣ କରି ସେହି ଅନୁଯାୟୀ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କରିବ। ବିଜୟକୁ କହିବ, ସେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଭିନ୍ନ ପ୍ରକାରେ କଥା ଗୁରୁଜୀଙ୍କୁ କହିବ ନାହିଁ। ମୁଁ ଯାହା ଲେଖୁଛି ତାହା ଲେଖିକିରି ମୋତେ ଦେବ। This is the underlined part of a letter. Underlined part. Gurudev said, wrote this letter to Gurudev and said immediately. What is the underline? ବ୍ରଜବଂଶୀ ଆମେ ଆନନ୍ଦରେ ବିଦାୟ ଦେଉଛୁ। ସେ ବ୍ରଜବଂଶୀଙ୍କୁ ଆମେ ଆନନ୍ଦରେ ବିଦାୟ ଦେଇଛୁ। ସେ ଦିବ୍ୟ ପଥରେ ଗମନ କରନ୍ତୁ। ସ୍ୱାମୀଜୀ ମହାରାଜ ଆମମାନଙ୍କ ପ୍ରତି ଆପଣମାନଙ୍କର ଅହେତୁକ କୃପା ପ୍ରଦର୍ଶନ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଆମର ଦୁଃଖ ଦୂର ହୋଇଯାଉ। ବ୍ରଜବଂଶୀ ଯେଉଁ ଦିବ୍ୟ ପଥରେ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଥିରେ ସେ କୃତକାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ। ଏହା ଆମର ସୌଭାଗ୍ୟ। ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆମ ଭିତରୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରାଜ୍ୟକୁ ପଠାଇ ଦେଇଛୁ। ଆପଣ ଆନନ୍ଦରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗ୍ରହଣ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କର ମହତ୍ ଉଦ୍ଦେଶ୍ୟ ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ହେଉ। This is the underlined part of Gurudev's letter. So this letter reached our home. But Kripa Sindhu and my brother did not reply anything. Then Krishnaji had given only 7 days time. 7 days passed. At the 8th day, he called, Brotherbanji, come to my chamber immediately. Yes, I am coming. Now, what is your reply? No reply. then you cannot stay here. Because you have some runa, you have some responsibility for your family, for your relations, for your children, and everything. So, you finished your this type of activities, then when I shall call you back, you may come. Gurudev said, oh, Gopal is ordered me. Why Krishnaji, Saraswati is giving me such type of instruction? Gopal is more superior. Why he is giving me such type of instruction? So, Gurudev quoted a verse from Srimad Bhagavatam, Ekadaskanda, 11th canto. Devarsi Bhutapta Nunang Pitrunang Lokinkartaya Runicharadan Gotam Kundang Padihurta Kartapa. So, at the time, Gurudev said very strongly, like a lion, to Krishnaji Saraswati, this is the Bhagavatam said, no kinkara, no servant. If you give full surrender to Krishna Parampurusha Bhagavan, Gopal, what type of runa we have to give? What type of runa? Devarsi, Bhutapta, Nunang, Pitrunang, no kinkara, no runa, there is no end debt. All debt finished. This the Bhagavatam said. Krishnaji Saraswati became astonished. Said, and Dambha, he had so Dambha, so Garbha, so proud. I am Guru. Who are you? Teaching me. I am your master. You are teaching me. Krishnaji Saraswati said like this. Get out. Yes. Gurudev saying Hare Krishna, went out. And that's why he met Vrindavan, went to Vrindavan, met Prabhupada, and back to Godhead magazine, everything. Then he opened the Back to Godhead magazine. At that page, he found that verse, the same verse, Devarsi Bhutapta Nunang Pitrunang. Oh, that day I told this to Krishnaji Saraswati, this is the same thing. Oh, this is the right place for me. Jai Srila Gurudev, Jai Srila Prabhupada.
We're so fortunate to have Prabhu here with us. I don't know how many of you personally met Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj, but it's a very emotional thing. It's like I'm seeing him again and his son. And certainly he's a good son of his father. We're very fortunate to hear his Harikatha, his Shraddhanjali today. So I'd like to request Jajivan Prabhu, can you enlighten us with a few words? Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Goura Govinda Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada Maharaj ki. Goura Govinda Maharaj became a devotee. I met him in 1979. He was a simple sannyasi. In Bhubaneswar, temple was there in some thatched house. He used to chant their rounds. And because Bhubaneswar climate little hot, and evening time I was student in university, I used to walk in the road because cool, evening time is cool. So sometimes I go sit there, nothing, just go sit there in the way. The Maharaj used to, he don't speak anything, he just chant his rounds. I sit there, listen rounds. So that I understand after some time, Love matra sadhu sangha sarvasiddha hai. Being a sadhu, I have no desire to become devotee or nothing. I used to criticize also. These sadhus, what is this sadhu? They don't do any work, unless unproductive people. It was my criticism. I was a student that time. But anyhow, I joined in Bombay. He made a devotee. He planted the seed. Then he would come Bombay sometime. I see he give a long class. If you have a patient to see, he roar like lion. His class is just a lion roaring. And we used to enjoy his class because he is from Odisha. I am from Odisha, from next village. And actually, his first disciple, Subhas, Swami Maharaj, he is my very close friend. He used to come to my village in Odisha. He come to Bombay also, stay with me. So he tell a lot of stories about Maharaj. Because he has from beginning was associated with Maharaj. So when Maharaj left, actually Maharaj was senseless. He opened his mouth by a spoon. He took a spoon, opened his mouth, put water, then Maharaj went. And he was Swami Prabhu, Subhas become his first disciple of sannyasi. Like going on, and Maharaj every day without fail he used to translate books, very strict. And even he also, he don't fear anybody. In anything, he stick to his principle. Shastra. One story, from Hyderabad he was travelling in the train, the temple was opening there, most of the devotees on train were full, and he was sitting next to one trunk was there, and he was sitting next to the exit. Nobody knows, just an ordinary passenger looking at all foreigners there. When he lives in Vrindavan, so Prabhupada gave the list of 2 devotees to take sannyas. Nobody knows who was second devotee. One devotee everybody know, another devotee nobody know. When they know that some Gauragans is there, he want to take sannyas, everybody raise the voice. There is some system to sannyasi, who is this man, nobody know, Prabhupada gives sannyas. Prabhupada shouted on Tamal Krishna Maharaj, I know who he is, you don't have to tell me. So that type of sannyasi was there. I am telling you a recent story. I want to speak the story. For last 10-12 years we were struggling to make a temple in Puri, main temple. Goura Govinda Maharaj desired to have a temple. That time he used to go to that place with the forest, Kaju Bagan. There no road. People used to take in a rickshaw, put a lot of gadi. Maharaj would sit there and they would pull in hand. We used to go in Sundays and devotees, Aditya Prabhu, all the people they do lot of work there. Nothing happening there. Some problem was there actually. So we call one, they call just like not exactly astrologer, just like from Tirupati they do Jajivan, do some prediction, something like that, Balaji. So he did a big Jajivan there. He tell you have to hang a picture of a sannyasi. We couldn't understand who is sannyasi what. Till now one sannyasi was there, he has a desire to do something. He couldn't feel we had hang the picture. From that day we hang the picture in the altar, temple room next to Prabhupada. So I'm putting garland for everything going on. From that day some progress going on. Before it was struggle, everybody lost hope that nothing we can do in Puri. So he was such a empowered soul. He was a servant of Prabhupada. So I have very less association because he make a devotee, but I went to Bombay and joined there. And I am very less, but I can tell by sitting with him, not exactly I tell association, but only he was chanting and I listening. He didn't give me an instruction to me, become devotee, read Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, anything. Didn't tell anything, didn't talk anything to me. Sometimes I go, I'm tired, I sit in the evening, cold, I sit there and he just chant his round like this. So make a devotee. That is he has such a Mahabhagavat. Such a Mahabhagavat. When he was program going in Bhubaneswar, and there lot of other programs going on, but all people demanded, no, we want to let the Maharaj speak. When listen him. Normal cases, when people speak, people get bored. One by one, they leave the stage and go sometime come. But people demanded, we want to listen to this Maharaj. We want to listen to this Maharaj. You are such powerful, you have such influence. Harikatha. You to Harikatha. Strictly. So this is the example of Mahabhagavat. And I am fortunate to get some of his association, little association, not that much. Okay. His blessing also. That is going on. Hare Krishna. Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj ki jai. Prabhupada Maharaj ki jai.
Thank you very much, Jajivan Prabhu. We have 2 more speakers. I request to be brief, but I don't want to ignore your offering also. Krishna Priya Mataji, are you still here? Yes, thank you.
Hare Krishna, Om Jnanatimanandasya Jaranjana Shalakaya Chakshuru Nitamnena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Pancha Kalpa Chubhisha Kripasindu Vicha Patitana Pananiva Vaishnavi Namaha. Hare Krishna, I'm Krishna Priya from Canada. My father is a disciple of Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. I grew up listening to, obviously, Srila Prabhupada's classes. And in 2001, I was introduced to Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj's Harikatha and his books, and I was just completely mind blown. And from that time forward, whenever I was having any kind of distress or anxiety in my life, I would always pick up his books and read. And one of the first ones I read was Embankment of Separation, and it was completely amazing. All his beautiful Harikatha about Lord Jagannath's, the inner moods of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and how he just really dove deep into the teachings of Srila Prabhupada. What is the essence of it? What is our goal in life? So I know time is short, but I just thought like one of his classes was one of his, today's his Vyasapuja, but I really wanted to just emphasize like what is the essence of his teachings that he's given everyone. And so I just wanted to read just a few of the highlights that of the teachings of Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj and how he can help us. Even though the Vaishnavas, they're in Nitya Leela, but they're eternally living through their instructions. So every single day we can read their books and we read their Harikatha, and this can help us eternally, just like all our great Acharya, Srila Prabhupada, Srila Govinda Swami, all our entire Guru Parampara, they live on forever through their words, and they can, even though they're not here physically, they're always here eternally through their words and their teachings. So this is just a few highlights, and this was his final class that he'd given in February 9th, 1996. And he says, "You have been given this rare human birth, but you do not understand its value. You're wasting your time in so many useless activities. Do you not know that this life is meant for developing Krishna pain, pure love for Krishna? Every single moment is precious. Do not waste it." He spoke so strongly, and hearing his son speak, I felt also like I was in the room with him, his mannerisms of speaking, but he was so strong. He was like a thunderbolt. And when you listen to his classes on, you look on YouTube or anything, you can just see how powerful. It's like a thunderbolt in his heart. So you can just imagine when he's speaking these words. He's saying, "Do not waste it. The moment you lose is gone forever. It will never come back. Use every moment to cry for Krishna. Beg for his mercy. Chant his holy names with a sincere heart. Only then can you make progress in your spiritual life. Krishna is the all-attractive Supreme Personality of Godhead, but he is controlled by love. He is not controlled by wealth, knowledge, or power. Only love can control Krishna, and the highest love is found in the hearts of the gopis of Vrindavan. They are the topmost devotees because they love Krishna without any selfish desire." So we also spoke on this verse, "Anyabilasita sunyam jnana karma dyanarvitam anukulena Krishna anushilam bhakti uttama." What is really pure bhakti? That is loving Krishna without any selfish motives. So this is something that we should really strive to go towards. They could not live without him even for a moment. They cried and cried, calling out, "O Krishna, where are you? Please come back to us." Their hearts were breaking in separation from Krishna. This is the mood that attracts Krishna the most. This is the mood we should develop if we want to attain Krishna Prem. But how can you develop this mood if your heart is hard like stone? If you are attached to so many material things, if you are full of pride, envy, and offenses, how can you cry for Krishna? So he always emphasized this all the time. He says, if you want Krishna, you have to cry for it. You have to cry for it. Do not think Krishna is far away from you. He's in your heart. He's always with you. But you do not feel his presence because you are covered by the material energy Maya. You are in illusion, thinking that this material world is your home, and you are trying to enjoy it. But this is not your real home. Your real home is with Krishna in the spiritual world. You must return to him. You must realize your eternal relationship with Krishna and serve him with love and devotion. The holy name is non-different from Krishna. When you chant the holy name, Krishna is personally present before you, but you must chant with faith, with devotion, with a pure heart. Do not chant with offenses. Offenses will block your progress and make your hard heart. So I've heard in many of his classes too, he's saying we're chanting and chanting for so many years, but why is our heart still hard? Because offensive, so we have to try to chant without offenses. You must be humble, tolerant, and forgiving. You must serve the devotees and seek their blessings. You must serve your guru with all sincerity and devotion, for without the mercy of guru, you cannot make progress in this path. This human form of life is very rare and very precious. Do not waste it in mundane pursuits. Do not waste it in sense gratification. You will not find happiness there. Real happiness is loving Krishna and serving Krishna and being with Krishna. Surrender to Krishna with all your heart and he will surely accept you. He is very kind and merciful. He's waiting for you to turn to him. Do not delay. Do not hesitate. Go to Krishna and he will shower his mercy upon you. Always remember that Krishna is yours and you are Krishna's. This is your eternal relationship. Serve him with love, chant his holy names with devotion, and cry for him with all your heart. That is the only way to attain him. That is the only way to achieve the highest perfection of life. Srila Goura Govinda Swami Maharaj ki jai.
Thank you very much, Mataji, in reminding us the importance of hearing from great souls like Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj. This book, actually, this Embankment of Separation, should be required reading for every iskcon devotee. Such an important book. We have one more speaker, Anandatirtha Prabhu. Can you please step forward? Anandatirtha. Here he comes. So our last speaker then will gather at the Samadhi for Arati, for Pushpanjali, and they'll make a beautiful offering to Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyev Cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. I'm a little embarrassed to be on the stage speaking. I didn't have any personal interaction with Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj, but just by dint of having lived in Mayapur for many years, I was present when he would visit, especially during Gaur Purnima time, and have a few memories from those days, and especially mostly from his Tirobhav pastimes. Perhaps the most vivid memory I have is when he gave Bhagavatam class here in the temple, sometime in the mid-90s. And I think it's quite a famous class that some of you may have heard of, where he was, as you can see, a very powerful speaker, totally absorbed in in Bhagavatam and service to Srila Prabhupada. And fearless, he would roar from the Vyasasan. And so in this particular class, he was quoting the Kali Chela. And he was shaking his finger at all the devotees. And there were very senior GBCs and sannyasis sitting, very close. And he was, Eitwe Kali Chela, the famous verse, I think it's from Bhaktivinoda Thakur. Golai Mala. What's the full verse? Naketila Golai Mala Itwe Kore Chela. It goes on and on. And, he had no fear, because he was a real sadhu. Sadhu means to cut, and he was fearless. And because he himself was so fixed and so advanced in his Krishna consciousness, he would just speak his heart. And you can see through his books, through his teachings, how powerfully he could transmit Krishna consciousness. And therefore, so many devotees were attracted to hearing from him and following his example. It's actually very encouraging to see so many devotees here today, because it's been almost 30 years since Maharaj left this world. But I remember the first few years when we'd celebrate his disappearance day, especially, it was in the Conch building in the room 880, where he actually left this world. And there'd just be a handful of devotees, maybe 15, 20 devotees who would come and hear about Maharaj. So to see today, after so many years, that the numbers have multiplied, it's actually very encouraging that devotees of the newer generations also are finding inspiration from Goura Govinda Maharaj, and his mood and his teachings are being kept alive in this way. So, as I said, the disappearance day of Maharaj was one of those, amazing highlights in my Krishna consciousness, being present for that, and the procession where he was taken around the temple, his form, and especially here in Prabhupada Samadhi, there was this incredible kirtan led by Nrihari Prabhu as his form was being taken around. And it was already evening, like nighttime actually. Then Prabhupada had already closed, but the pujaris opened the doors for Srila Prabhupada to have darshan of Goura Govinda Maharaj. And it was just like, the magical moment where it felt like Prabhupada was just calling him back into his presence. And it was very I was trying to remember some of the incidents from that night. It was a very kind of confused time, because Maharaj had passed away speaking Krishna Katha, speaking about Lord Chaitanya's pastimes in Puri. And all the devotees, when they heard what had happened, there was a huge crowd. All the senior devotees and sannyasis were there. I also managed to squeeze in to see, Maharaj's form. And then the procession started, and ultimately he was driven to Bhuvaneshwar. There was another incident that night. There was like some dacoit attack, or there was some land at the Jalangi that some dacoits were trying to encroach upon, and suddenly there was this hue and cry, and people are rushing around with sticks and rushing off to the Jalangi to fight. There's so many, incredible things happened. But just that procession with Maharaj's form and that kirtan here in Srila Prabhupada Samadhi, the whole experience was, one of those moments that we'll always treasure in Krishna consciousness. To be able to witness, such an amazing departure of such a great Vaishnava like Goura Govinda Maharaj. So, as I said, it's so nice that so many devotees have gathered to hear about him and to remember his pastimes. It was incredible to hear from his son. Never, at least for me, never before heard incidents from Goura Govinda Maharaj's life. And, he came from a Vaishnava family. His whole life he was already a practicing devotee, and it's very rare actually, especially in Srila Prabhupada's time, that such a high-class Vaishnava came to iskcon and came to Srila Prabhupada's shelter, and Prabhupada immediately gave him so much responsibility, which he carried out, building the temple in Bhuvaneshwar, translating all of Srila Prabhupada's books into Oriya. Obviously, it's not just a random connection, the spiritual master and disciple relationship, especially in this case, must have been from previous lives, and how Srila Prabhupada immediately recognized him, immediately gave him so much responsibility, gave him sannyas, and how Goura Govinda Maharaj took those instructions as his life and soul. Just really incredible example for all of the newer generations of devotees like us to witness and to try to emulate and follow in the footsteps of such great Vaishnavas. So we're very blessed to be able to, even after so many years, come together to hear about such a great Vaishnava like Goura Govinda Maharaj, and encourage all the devotees to read his books and his biography. So many inspiring instructions and examples that we can try to, in our very humble, small ways, to emulate and follow in his footsteps. Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Go Brahmanandi.
Thank you, Ananda Tirtha Prabhuji, sharing your treasured memories of this divine grace. Srila Prabhupada mentioned to hear about devotee is more powerful than hearing about Krishna. So let us take the memories of this meeting today, of the example, the prachar and achar example and teaching of this great devotee, and apply it in our life and make progress in spiritual life. Jayom Vishnupad Paramahamsa Paribrajagacharya Shtotarasati Shishimad Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj ki Jai. Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj ki. Srila Goura Govinda Maharaj ki. Nitai Gaur Premanande.
We would like to thank His Grace Sarvadik Prabhu for being the MC for this whole program, leading from the front, helping devotees to glorify Maharaj. So I request His Grace Jajivan Prabhu to offer him a shawl as a gratitude from all his disciples, Maharaj disciples and followers. Hare Krishna. Hare Bo. So the program now, we all will go to the Maharaj Pushpa Samadhi Mandir. There will have the Bhoga Arti, Pushpanjali and Arati. So request devotees to move to the Pushpa Samadhi Mandir. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Chaitanya Nitya Jai Advaita Gadadhar Sivasati Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Goura Govinda Swami Maharaj Goura Govinda Swami Acharya Thakur, Goura Govinda Swami Acharya Thakur. Gurudev, 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 Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. गुरुदेव व्यासपूजा महामहोत्सव की विश्वास परमन से ध्यान गौरा गोविंद स्वामी महाराज की विश्वास परमन से ध्यान अष्टोत्तर श्रीमद भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिलप्रपाद महाराज की विश्वास परमन से ध्यान अष्टोत्तर श्रीमद भक्ति वेदांत सरस्वती ठाकुर महाराज की विश्वास परमन से ध्यान अष्टोत्तर श्रीमद गौर किशोर
सचिदानंद भक्ति विनोद ठाकुर महाराज की वैष्णव सर्वम जगन्नाथ दास जी महाराज की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव नाम ठाकुर की चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री गदाधर श्रीवास गौर भक्त मुंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपिना श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरिराज गोवर्धन की वृंदावन धाम की मथुरा धाम की मथुरापुरी धाम की मायापुर नवद्वीप धाम की गंगा माव की यमुना माव की तुलसी देवी की हरिनाम संकीर्तन की गुरुदेव व्यासपूजा महामहोत्सव की जय गौर
Three time uttering pranam mantra, one time give Pushpanjali. Namo Vishnu Padaya, Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Goura Govinda, Srimate Goura Govinda, Swami Tinamine, Swami Tinamine, Namo Vishnu Padaya, Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Goura Govinda, Srimate Goura Govinda, Swami Tinamine, Swami Tinamine, Namo Vishnu Padaya, Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Krishna Prestaya Bhutale, Srimate Goura Govinda, Srimate Goura Govinda, Swami Tinamine, Swami Tinamine, Pushpanjali.
जय श्री स्वामी महाराज की जय गौरी गोविंद स्वामी गुरु महाराज की जय गौरी गोविंद स्वामी गुरु महाराज की जय हो
जय स्वामी गौर भक्तवृंद की
तातरी तातरी বাইরে প্রণাম চলো প্রণাম সাইডে
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare
I saw you talking off at home, looking on YouTube. And the last one was acting. Yeah. So then I left to prepare from school. And I just, oh my God, I was...
সেরকম কিছু না, এতক্ষণ চালিয়ে দেখাবো কি, সেটা হচ্ছে ব্যাপার, মানে গায়িকা নাই না, কি দেখাবো দেখছিলাম। আর ব্যাটারিও নাই, 15% ব্যাটারি আছে ক্যামেরাতে। ঠিক আছে।
ওখানে আছে সব দই আছে
Mataji, I will give actually. I'll add some more prasad. Just wait for it. Let it finish.
পোছা পোছা হরি বল সবাই দিব দিব আলতিটা একটু বাটি বাটি আছে বাটি দিয়ে দাও ও হরি বল মাতাজি ওখানে
नहीं साइड से
आओ पड़े वाला पोछा ना पास वो ये रख लो
ये ना तो ये ना
फोटो
आरती होगा माने नहीं आरती होगा पड़े
জানি জানি
अच्छा ठीक है এই সিধা সবাই এদিকে দিয়ে দেন কন্টাক্ট করে এখন আপনারা জিজ্ঞেস করতে কোন মাতাজি আমি জানি না কিছু কিছু না তো না ইয়ে কাছে মাতাজি না কিছু
রাম রাম
আর জিজ্ঞেস করতে হবে কতক্ষণ পরে বন্ধ করবো আরো की बैटरी नहीं गली से ना ना से तो
परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य श्री श्रीमद गौर गोविंद स्वामी श्रील गुरुदेव की पतित पावन गुरुपाद पद्म की जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य श्री श्रीमद अभय चरणारविंद भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद की इस्कॉन फाउंडर आचार्य श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य श्री श्रीमद जगत गुरु भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद की गौर किशोर दास बाबाजी महाराज की सच्चिदानंद भक्ति ठाकुर महाराज की जगन्नाथ दास बाबाजी महाराज की वैष्णव सार्वभौम सिद्ध जगन्नाथ दास बाबाजी महाराज की जड़ गोस्वामी प्रभु की गंगा माई की यमुना माई की भक्ति देवी की तुलसी महारानी की श्री राधा रानी की वृंदावन धाम की मथुरा धाम की क्षेत्रपुरी धाम की नदिया नवद्वीप धाम की वदैगिरी श्री राधा